Hello, welcome to stream. Let me change the scene real quick. There we go. Yeah, so you guys know the meme with I did a bit of farming off stream, right? Yeah, well, I was level like 89 or 88 on the occultist last time I was live. I'm now 97 and it's almost stronger than my main. Yeah, I wish I had everything that happened on recording, but basically just farm the pieces. Like I did exactly what I'm gonna do on today's stream. So I'm gonna also showcase the changes I've made to the build and the insane realization that I've made regarding one of the core mechanics of the build that I completely ignored last time. Like I was 10 times weaker than I should have been even back then. Okay, let's see. So, let me change this real quick. 1 second. So one of the biggest issues that I had last time was that I didn't understand at all what Coining Whisper was supposed to do. Like I felt like, sure, it gives me some cast speed, attack speed, but honestly didn't feel like it's all that, like it's any useful. And it felt like it was impossible to stack them. And that is because I completely, like, I didn't really read the guide about the build. I just looked on PoE Ninja and tried to copy a setup that already existed. Apparently, like the main idea of what we are trying to do is to reduce the duration of all your like curses and spells and whatever to as little as possible, like under 0.349 or something like that. Let me open the POB real quick to show you. So yeah, if you do that, the 90% of a hex's duration like passes basically instantly, almost instantly, and you can stack this incredibly quickly. And with this, like you have insane cast speed for the FROSS itself, and that obviously increases your DPS as well. So that was the main mistake I was doing last time. Other changes that I've made since then are basically the helm. I think I didn't have the will clash back then, or if I did, I forgot. And the shield. I used to have this. Where is it? This shield, which is like pretty valuable. Like it's 75 divines, and it's much more broken defensively, and it's also exceptional base because it has 20% quality. But yeah, this shield is much more valuable than my current one. But for the setup I'm using, which basically depends on power charges, I'm losing way too much damage if I'm using this instead of this one, even if I would gain insane defensives. So maybe if you run content that's incredibly hard defensively, but you don't really have issues with damage, yeah, I would still maybe use this instead. But for now, I don't really have issues with damage, like with defensives. I have like 250k effective HP. It's pretty insane. Oh, it's actually spot on. Like I have exactly 250k. Nice. I can show you real quick on the other scene. Yeah, see here. 250k EHP. My weakest max hit is physical by far. Like my physical defense isn't great. I have it's kind of based on a combination of evasion, armor, and some block. Well, not a lot of armor, but mainly evasion and block. And yeah, the goal currently is to build as much energy shield as possible, pretty much, because that's also gonna help our like max hits, obviously, because I'm able to like I can pull more damage, but I can also deal more damage with more energy shield, because yeah, you know, that's how FROSS works basically. So the goal for today is basically to farm some divs and upgrade my Twilight Regalia, because at the moment, look, so this one is also pretty valuable. Like it's not really useless or anything. It's just not enough for what I'm trying to do. It's like, I don't know, maybe a bit less than that, 40 divs maybe, with these two implicits as well. For the implicits, like I could choose, instead of the 10% increase maximum energy shield, I used to have a percent of the physical damage is taken as chaos, right? Because I use chaos inoculation, and that basically means I just ignore a percent of the physical damage. That would basically make me tankier, but I think it's pretty comparable how tanky I am with that, with how tanky I am with the increased maximum energy shield. But increased maximum energy shield also gives me damage, right? So I chose this over the other variant. Okay, so now again, let me go over the entire setup real quick. So this is not a league starter build by any means. I'm not gonna like give a full guide on it. I mean, maybe on YouTube at some point, but you can already find amazing resources for this, and the league is basically almost over, so there's no point. So our core ability is FROSS. It's Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice, and FROSS is a pretty weird ability compared to some other spells, because it's basically wait, hold on, yeah, it basically costs life instead of mana. By default, you don't need to use life tap on it, and its entire damage scales off of energy shield, because it deals 20% of your maximum energy shield as base chaos damage, and you take 50% of maximum energy shield as chaos damage when you try to use it. So basically, if you try to use FROSS as a non-CI character, I think you're basically instantly dead. But the issue with using CI is basically that you will only have one life, so you cannot cover the 46 cost of life, and for that you need to use Whispers of Infinity, right? Because this transforms all your mana or life costs into energy shield costs. Okay, so now basically it costs only energy shield and not a lot of it. Wait, hold on. Not a lot of it to cast FROSS, and it might be a bug. I'm not sure, but it doesn't even cost the energy shield that it should cost, because if you look on the left, bottom left, the number never changes, and it's partly because I also have insane energy shield recharge. Like if I check on PoE real quick, can I even see that? The recharge rate is like 5k a second. Like I recharge 5k energy shield a second, so basically it would be impossible to see a 46 cost on that recharge. So it might be a bug, it might not be a bug. The point is that you don't really kill yourself if you like use FROSS and you have an energy shield with CI setup, and it still triggers the on hit effect. Like if you have something that should trigger when you get hit, this. Enduring Composure, gain 1 enduring charge every second if you've been hit recently. Yeah, this gets triggered by the FROSS. Look, my endurance charge goes up. Yeah, and this gives you a pretty solid layer of defense, combined with Immortal Call, which I have here, that uses the endurance charges. It's a pretty fantastic setup defensively. Like 250k EHP easily. You don't even... You can tank basically pretty much almost anything except Ubers, right? And even in Ubers, like you might have a chance. I think it depends on which one. Alright, I just noticed that my Immortal Call is not actually fully qualityed up. 1 second. Oh yeah, currently we don't do great in terms of currency, but that's fine, because I have the scarabs and all I need for the farm. So we're just gonna go ahead and get some divs real quick. And I have some stuff that isn't selling. Wait, let me cancel this one, for example. Valdo's box and get in some divines. Okay, let's do this instead. Sure. Okay, let's call it this. That should be fine. Let me check everything else. Summon Stone Golem. Okay, I need to quality this as well. I'm very, like, I always forget qualitating gems here. I never do in PoE2 for some reason, but in PoE1 it's pretty annoying. Oh yeah, and my FROSS doesn't have quality. I should probably buy a better one at some point, because the level up isn't that amazing, but the quality is a bit more important. So that's a small mistake. Power charge on critical supports. I mean, this quality should theoretically be pretty useful, like generating the charges, but considering we use Rala cache, which makes us permanently have like maximum power charges, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, and this one as well doesn't have the. Ooh, shit! This one is big. I should buy a spell echo support. Like, let me check real quick how much these are. On trade at the moment. 1 second. Yeah, right. Let's see. Spell echo. Is that awakened? Do I have awakened spell echo support? Oh, it's base spell echo. Okay. Let me see if I have any awakened one. Awakened. Unbound ailment. No, I don't. Okay, we might be running some Maven as well for farming this. Let me check how much it's worth. 1 div. Online only. 148 divs. Okay, that's not that much. Final repeat of supported skills has 20% chance to deal level damage. Okay, that's huge. Okay. Let me get a normal spell echo then. That's at least qualityed up properly. How much can this be? Like, do I care more about the levels or about the... let's see how this scales. Spell echo sports. Yep. So for levels, we get an extra 1% cast speed, right? And for, I mean, can I see what we get for the quality? I guess for the quality, you probably get an extra 1% or something spell. So I think I would prioritize quality over the level. I can also check a POB real quick. PoE Ninja. Hold on. So, okay, so this guy uses Awakened spell echo support, right? And he has it at level 5. The Awakened one probably scales differently, so I don't care about that. Okay, that's fine. I really thought I had an Awakened one though. Did I use it somewhere else? Maybe not. Okay, so 23 and preferably max level because I don't want to level it myself. 8 results, it's 40 chaos, sure. Nice. It's like 40 chaoses. Yep. Nice. Yeah, so 1% more cast speed versus like 11% more spell damage. Come on. This guy's hello, bro. Okay, man. I'm gonna put this guy in the stash. Does it sell for anything? 60 kills? I'm gonna put it at 1 div. Pray that somebody does the same mistake as me and he doesn't read the fine print with the 0 quality. Yep. There we go. So what else you have? Forbidden Rites. Let's see if... so what does this do? The surrounding enemies part, yeah. So let's see if the Forbidden Rite actually sells pretty decently. So level 21 with a 20 qual. 40 divs. Okay, let's not do that. But instead we can do this. And that's 1 div. I mean, yeah, sure. Do I have 1 div at the moment? Oh my god, bro. I can convert it from kills though. Okay. Okay, he doesn't answer, that's fine. 1.5 div. Sure. Wait, is there actually any difference between these two? There's literally no difference, right? Ah, damn, okay, so I don't care about the 23% quality, that's like literally useless. I care about it being uncorrupted. Ah, shit, an uncorrupted one is pretty expensive. Is mine corrupted? Yeah, of course it is level 21, come on. Oof, okay. I'm gonna prefer the number of surrounding enemies that it has added up, right? Wait, it's only one? Wait, so little 20% and 20%, yeah. Um, okay, that might actually be completely useless. Let's not do that. I also need an awakened greater volley. The enhance is, well, not amazing, but it's fine. Skill effect duration. Yeah, let's do this. Area of effect, we don't care about that. Nope. No. We care about quality on this one. So gem cutters, prism, and let's get some 70 of these, yeah. We care about the radius because we wanna apply it on as many. No, we really don't want quality on the temporal chains. That would absolutely break it. Again, we want as little as possible curse duration. Increased damage. I mean, it will do absolutely nothing for us, but doesn't hurt either, so. Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't want that. And yeah, that's fine. I would actually try to corrupt this. Let's see. Uh, it did nothing, right? Level 20, qual 20. Nope, it did nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's continue. So we have the Frost, the Greater Volley, the Power Charge on Critical, the Spell Echo, right? Stun Golem. Guess one damage taken. Oh, that's nice. Why didn't I quality this earlier? I actually have an issue with some of the bosses that it's pretty hard to trigger the damage taken. Okay, Stone Golem, Flesh and Stone. Yep, cooldown recovery rate. Again? Oh my god. 20 and like 5. Sorry. Lighten is fine. Despair, increased effect, of course, but not duration. Well, the Despair doesn't do anything, so that's fine. Oh yeah, and another... Wait, I don't have quality on this one? Oh, fuck. So now I basically have 36% quality on this. Inflicts 9 wither debuff the first time each enemy enters. Okay, yeah, nice. And this guy is fine. Okay, so another problem that I had was like my mark was completely useless for me. Like it did basically nothing whatsoever. So I also worked on it on the mark itself. So let me show you exactly what I did with it. Okay, so the setup, the Cruel Mistress setup, it's not ideal yet. I'm gonna change it when I find the better one. The better one would basically would be Cruel Mistress, and I would need to be Envy and Zealotry to have them both on there, and preferably Despair. But no, actually I would like Despair, Envy, and Zealotry, all of those. So the setup is, at the moment we have like almost maxed out resistances on the elemental and kind of shit in chaos, but it doesn't matter right now. And we need, nearby enemies have reduced chaos resistance on the helm. If you can get a nice one with minus 12%, that's amazing. If you don't, like, come on, don't overspend like 30 divs for it. You need these gloves that preferably have both temporal chains and enfeeble on them. You want Calm's Binding. Yeah, so they convert the physical damage to fire, and you have decent fire res. And that also makes you much tankier. You remember that I had a big issue with the physical damage, but my max fire hit is much bigger. It's like 60k. This basically makes it so it's much easier to handle, right? Okay. Hold on, I stopped playing the music for some reason. My bad. Okay. Let me know if it's too loud in the chat. Okay. So Anathema's Moonstone Ring, you just want to increase your curse limit. That's basically what it does. And you use the Eternal Struggle with Serpentine Spellslinger, because the Spellslinger allows you to reduce the chaos resistance of enemies, and it also makes it so the most important part is the last part. It's the critical strikes inflict kill enemies that have 15% or lower life on hit if the Searing Exarch is dominant. So yeah, basically that gives us 15% HP cull. Okay, thank you. I change it. Let me see if it's fine now. Okay. Do you want it to be louder than this? Okay, thank you. Nice. So now the iron stuff, it's you increase the curse effect on them. Sure, that isn't really that relevant. You increase your own damage with 80%, and that's basically it. Like, again, it's not a perfect setup. I don't really know exactly if it's amazing or not. It's just, it does something in my favor compared to the Doriani Merc, which basically did nothing because it did no lightning damage whatsoever except on Lightning Warp. Right, so now wait, why does it say 0? Ah, okay. Wait, Spotify stops the... voice settings. Okay, Discord basically stops Spotify every few seconds. I don't know why. Okay, let me change that. Maybe it's the input sensitivity and it picks up from my headphones the music and it recognizes it and it stops it for some reason. Okay. Alright, I think it's better now. Alright, so yeah, basically the mark serves to decrease the enemy resistances quite a bit with Despair and the Helm, and a bit on the Amulet, but not so much. And then it buffs me up with Envy, and the staff itself, the curses on the enemies. Yeah, and that's about it. Was this from Violet Evergarden? Yeah, I did not actually watch it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I haven't been watching a lot of animes recently, honestly. I'm mostly watching stuff I've already watched with friends, but I haven't watched something new for me. I think, what would be the last one? Let me think. Maybe Dandadan. Dandadan was probably the last one I watched, like, as something new for me as well. Okay, let me see if I have any interesting showroom to do. No, I don't want an intervention showroom. Okay, let's start the farm. So I have a bunch of pretty decently rolled fortress maps. Let me put an edifice, 2 abysses. I want then 2 risks as well. Let me take some risks. I have some lag, I don't know why. So risk scarab, that's the one. Right, and now we don't have them delirium orbed. So let me check if I actually have delirium orbs. I don't. Okay, we're gonna wait. Do I have some? Hold on. These aren't rolled good enough. No, I don't like the rolls on these. But maybe we can keep them in the setup tab for a bit. This is where we work on the maps. Also, let me go and set up a regex for what I want. Right? 1 second. Basically, on my regex, I completely want to avoid volatile cores, because that's basically the number one weakness I have. Volatile cores kill me, and there's no way around it. And I also don't want to have my leech fucked up, and I want big enough scarabs and quantity. So let me save this regex somewhere. Right now. In it. And let me check if it's the right one. So if I get a map from here, it should, no. Yeah, okay, it works. So I'm gonna set up some of the maps as well, the delirium ones, but let's first run a few of the normal ones. Results should still be pretty nice. So we put Abyss on the device itself, and we set up the Abyss Scarab farm. Let me show you the atlas real quick, so you guys know how we're farming, what we're farming. So yeah, basically we want most, if not all, of the nodes that have scarab, increased chance to find scarabs in maps, right? So if I show the stats, what is the scarab part? It's like 149% increased scarabs found in your maps, which is like, I think, the max. Maybe there is like one node I'm missing, but it's fine. Then you want also quite a few of the increased explicit modifiers on your maps. You want all of these nodes, literally all of them. You don't really need to go to depths. You never go into depths. Yeah, you get these things with like the... you don't really care about these either, right? No, I don't. You get these things, especially this one, like scarabs found in your maps are more likely to be less common varieties. That's really important. And then in the rest, like we combine it with some beyond stuff. We get some beyond nodes. We remove the mechanics we don't like the expeditions, the breaches, the legions, blight, ritual, delirium, and ore deposits. We don't want any of those. Again, more scarabs, and we go with the Seeing Exarch as our altars at the moment. Most of my other setups use Eater of Worlds, but yeah, I'm fine with Exarch for this one. No, I don't think there's like even any real reasoning behind it. I just want to mix them up. Okay, so Abyss, Exarch on the device, and this page that I just showed, and we run 2 risks, 2 Abysses and 1 Edifice. Right. Yeah, because we want the Abyss in area spawns hordes as they travel. That's the most important part for us. Okay. Let's see. Let me re-enable all of my auras. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, the turtles already. That's like more than 1 div, like it's almost 5 divs, I think. Okay. Oh my god. This is such a goated map already, what the fuck? Oh, I almost died. I mean, it's 2 risks, after all, it's pretty common to have it be a bit rough. Especially that it's T17. Remember that except for the Mage Blood, this build is actually generally like pretty cheap. You mostly need uniques that are like under 1 div. The wand is like the most expensive one. It's like 1 div. The helm is like almost 1 div. The boots, no. The helm is like super cheap. It's like 10c. The boots are 1 div. And there are ways of crafting the build without Mage Blood, so you don't really need to invest that much like I did. Another one! Holy fuck, this is gonna be pretty expensive. Ah, it's a Valdo. Still decent, like 80c. Okay. And I'm always gonna check the mercs as well, just because I want to upgrade the cruel mistress I have with one with 03, as I said. We're gonna go there after the current abyss. I'm gonna... Oh, my bad. If you go on Wealthy Exile and you go on the Abyss 17 strat, you should be able to get the loot filter I'm using as well. I have a special loot filter just for this strat, which focuses basically mainly on scarabs. It's not the one I use on Alva or on other strats, but for this specific scenario, it's like pretty much the best I've used. The best I've tried. Okay, the Spire. I would like to not die as well. Like, I'm not really going for XP here, but if I can get 98, that would be nice, because I currently am missing... So the main issue with farming this as your main thing is that... 1 second. Okay. So it's that you need to waste like 4 points here. You need 1, 2, 3, and then this one basically, right? Because you need to open chests when you cast spells. That's basically how hordes work. And instead of that, like, I would have liked to be able to reach this part, all of these nodes. Especially the 1% crit strike multiplier per 10 maximum energy shield. That would have been insane. But again, like, so I'm level 97, I'm gonna have like 3 more points, 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna be able to take the notable, the mastery. Maybe I can remove a point from somewhere. I'll have to like min-max this for a bit, see what's worth and what isn't. But yeah, again, it's super annoying that you basically need to waste so many points here. It's not the end of the world, like, that's insane min-maxing. Even with the current setup, I can do tier 17s pretty comfortably with 2 risks, so maybe I'm asking too much, you know? Okay. Yeah, so basically the main goal is like, when you see the... Nice, holy fuck. These are some really nice drops. so far. So basically the main point is that whenever you see the green dot thingy on the minimap, that means there's an abyss there. You walk over it to trigger it, and then it starts moving while spawning mobs. You basically follow it and open the hordes that it leaves behind when it's moving. And you open them automatically by using the that mastery, the caster mastery, with 25% chance to open the hordes on spellcast. Nice. So remember how we started basically from 0 divines, right? I'm gonna run like 10 maps maybe, and then we're gonna sell the scarabs for raw currency, like at Faustus. And let's see how much we make off of that. This is by far the most profitable strategy I've ran this league so far. And I've ran like Syndicate with Gravicious and Rin in transportation, and Gaff plus the other guy with the corruption table in research with a 2-5-2-5 setup. And that was also very like pretty profitable, but it's way more RNG, like it's inconsistent. You sometimes get like insane divination cards on Gravicious, and other times you get like bullshit. And the other stat I've ran is like Alva, and Alva is supposed to be the best one, maybe besides Blight, but Alva hasn't really been treating me that well compared to Abyss. I was pretty unlucky with Alva, even if the build I was running it was insanely expensive and should have done it very easily. I was doing them very easily, but it's simply the drops weren't there. Even with like thousands of magics and rares killed every map. At least the XP game was good. Like I'm almost 100 on that character without really trying to reach 100. Okay. Yeah, so you can see that, you know, it's tier 17, the mobs are pretty tough. You will not do them like the map super fast, like it's gonna take 5 to 10 minutes maybe each map, maybe a bit more. Depending on your setup. It's mostly not even killing stuff, it's waiting for the beasts to move, honestly. Oh, almost died. There are a bunch of modifiers reducing my max energy shield right now. It's also hurting my damage a bit. You don't really go into any deep depths, into sacred groves, anything like that. We are just gonna ignore them and look for the next abyss. Nice. Oh, nameless here. Two chaos. 1C, 4C. Oh, this one's nice. The Fox Shield is nice. 30C, 4C, 1C, 1C. Okay, got the Fox Shade. Let's see what else we're missing. Also, this might be the most satisfying build I've... Hello. Hello, Hanmis. Yeah, so as I was saying, this might be the most satisfying build I've ran this league, mainly because of the Profane Bloom. Like, bro, the Profane Bloom notable on the Senasi, where is it? Here. This sounds so satisfying. Thank you, man. I made a walkthrough of the build earlier. If you have any questions about it, like how it functions or anything, let me know. I don't usually run the bosses in the tier 17s I'm using for the beast farm. Maybe I can try it out this time. Should be okay. Oh, what? This is not the boss room? Where is it? Oh, it's in the bottom there. Holy fuck, this guy hit hard. Yeah, let's see the boss. Expensive clothes. I mean, the most expensive piece I own is the mage blood I'm using for the current build. Other than that, the build is not that expensive. It's mostly unique stuff. I'm gonna showcase the items real quick. 1 second. No. Damn it. The Eater of Worlds orb got me. That's fine. I can go back and kill it. Minions. I've never tried the minions build. I've only played minions in PoE2 for a bit. But not exactly minions. It was like the build from 0.1 in which like you kill your own minions, so then you basically decompose their bodies with the boots, and you kill the enemies with the poison clouds, right? But I've never tried the like real minion builds. Oh my god. Oh my god, what have I done? I'm at 0% XP, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill it for the fragments. Yeah, that's the biggest weakness of the build, honestly, the bossing. I'm not sure what you said. Why you not call it Void? I'm sorry, I didn't really understand what you meant. Cards. What's up with cards? Like divination cards? What do you mean? Ah, if I don't pick up that's what you meant. Okay. I'm gonna give up on that on the boss. Yeah, okay. I don't usually pick the cards. I forget. But sure, let's gumbo it. It's not a big part of the revenue. Like I usually don't get anything from the voids, right? It's my first league, so maybe it, if they're actually pretty nice, and I just haven't tried enough of them. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So I'm not gonna check the gains right now. I have currently on Wealthy Exile farm test, currency, and fragment, all the three tabs set up as being tracked. So I'm just gonna dump stuff in here. Nice. Okay, let's go next. At the end of the 10 maps that I'm planning to do, we're gonna open the voids as well for you. Holy fuck, another terrors. This has been some good maps. The streamer client is real. Send me your character link. The PoE Ninja? Or POB? What do you need? I can give you the POB real quick. So, the PoE Ninja. Characters. Yeah, that's the one. Refresh. Yeah, so this is the PoE Ninja, and if you want the POB specifically, there you go. Ah, well, you cannot do this. You can probably open that in POB directly if you want. Okay. I'm surprised that my mercenary didn't die at that boss last time. Somehow. Life is too precious to waste on you. Holy fuck, the cultist is a savage. Bă, Gabi, să știi că chiar nu trebuie, adică nu trebuie să te dai pe mult dacă se frică. Sorry, I was talking to a friend on Discord. I'm also on the voice chat right now, but you cannot hear them, right? Ce ți s-a părut? Ți s-a părut că te auzi sau ce? Mm. Oh, pot să răspund doar. I'm gonna check out the PUB in a second. After the farm, if that's okay with you. Like, I'm gonna run like 8 more maps after this one, and then we can take a look. Would be fun to try out the minion build before the league ends. Didn't open all of the hordes, I think. Or I did. Maybe I did. No headhunter. Rip. Oh, terrors. One second. Yeah, so Raging Spirits with... What does HH stand for this in this case? Because you don't use Headhunter, right? You use Stygian Vise. And I don't know what NN means either. I'm not, like, again, this is my first league. There are some abbreviations I don't know. Ooh, I almost died. Crazy. There's something wrong with your character. What means something wrong? What's up? Like you can clear T17s or what content isn't working out for you? Ah, the 17 bosses. Yeah, I mean, you saw that I'm also struggling with those. There is a variant of my build that uses Keystone Crit with Cyclone. That is much better for bossing, but it cannot do the BCs that well because you cannot open the hordes with Keystone Crit. You have to self-cast the ability. So that's why I'm not doing the variant of the build that should theoretically have better bossing, because I care about something else right now. But this variant will be much better for bossing as well once I invest a bit more divines into it. I need a better chest plate, like I need to reach like around 13k ES. That's the goal. Because again, my current one isn't that bad. It's like 40 div maybe. But the one I should have is around 200 div. So that's basically what we're farming on for today. Containment. Holy fuck, these are some nice drops. Okay. There was another abyss I missed at the top. Maybe it's still active. Let me check. Let me get a void as well for you. The all flame. And we can try the 17 boss as well again. Maybe I'm a bit luckier on this one with the mods. Oh my god, so close. I kind of face taking the entirety of the damage, but I don't care about dodging that much. I mean, that's kind of the point of the build. I don't want to be forced to dodge anything. I want to... It's my tankiest build yet. I want to actually be able to just face tank everything. Except tubers. It's okay, we should be able to kill it now. Nice, let's see. Any fragments? Oh, nice. I don't care about the normal lighthouse. Level 97. Yeah, I'm also level 97. I farmed some levels just yesterday with some friends on Bridgestones. Yeah. One of my in-game buddies just reached level 100 for the first time. And yeah, we tried to carry him, but I also got some levels in exchange. Like I was 92 beforehand, got 97. Big power spikes. Yeah, pretty big. Okay, let's see. So farm test, and we put everything either in fragments, currency, or here. Except the divination card. The divination card will go to the cards tab, but we open them at the end. Yep. This is terrible, right? Yeah. Why they even take it? It's okay. Go again. I don't really even read the modifiers I get from risks. I can basically do anything except volcanic volatile cores. And even those I can probably do now that I'm a bit faster. But I like staying still and attacking rare sometimes. And that's when it usually kills me. Shatter Sword, no. Exile. Once I reach basically Uber level bosses on this character and I'm able to kill everything basically, including Sirius, I'm gonna go for like the 36 challenges. I want the set. I'm currently at like 23, so I'm not that far. But there is still some stuff I'm missing. Some of them are pretty easy, others are quite bad. And I'm also gonna go for 100 at some points. I started liking this character more than my main, so I'm gonna focus on it. Okay. I'm really curious to see how much profit we've made so far, but I'm gonna open a Wealth Exile only after everything. I noticed that it's much easier for me to focus on like farming one specific thing if I'm on stream as well. Like even if I had the whole farming strategy set up and everything, I was very like lazy the last few days with actually going in and just running some maps. I was always getting distracted with some other stuff in game. Is that a boss? No, no, it's not. A second. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the first time in a while I'm doing the stream at this hour. I had a bit of a different schedule a while back. 5,200 div a day, nice. That's kind of my profit as well with Abysses. I'm very poor right now, like I'm basically have 0 divs right now because I just bought a lot of upgrades. And I'm helping gear some friends as well. Like I just basically gave away my initial Mage Blood yesterday. I got a better one, but I also just gave one of them away. Sadly, from what I know, it's kind of prohibited by GGG and Twitch to give away in-game items on stream. Like I cannot just like hold giveaways and stuff for viewers with Mage Bloods when I'm deeper into the league. it's considered buying viewers or whatever, which is fair enough. Honestly, I agree with them. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna try to have the YouTube chat open as well on the other monitor. Yep, now I should see them both. So you play PoE2 as well, Hanmis? Yeah, it's really fun to help the newbies out. And I'm not sure what caused it, but lately there's an increase in new players in global chat. Oh, you don't like PoE too? For me, it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't really like it either. I played it for a bit. Like I have more hours in PoE2 than PoE1 because I started off with playing PoE2. I only started playing PoE1 like almost 2 months ago. I'm a very new player, so yeah. I have more experience with PoE2 at the moment, but I have to say I completely agree with you. PoE1 is better at the moment. But this league is fun. Like 0.3 is it has been a bit better than 0.2, quite a bit better. Okay, I found the boss. Let me go clear this part as well, and then we're gonna go kill him. I think we cleared all of the abysses. Oh, my mark dead. I might not be able to kill the boss without the mark. Let's see. I don't think I'm able to. What reduced my cast speed so much? Nice. I actually managed to. Okay. I'm so slowed. Magnetic storm, you're slow from magnetic storm. Okay, I didn't even know it does that. Okay, I'm gonna grab the fragments in a bit. I have my inventory completely filled up. Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna go grab a drink, 1 second. Ah, nice. And I fucking love Dr. Pepper. Probably my favorite soda. Oh, this map deals way more damage. What the hell? Okay, let's see. No. So 3 divination cards that reward the winning weapon. No, we don't want that. Jewelry. Oh man, well, both of these are absolute garbage. Okay. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Nice. And I love how tanky this build is sometimes. It's insane. And it would have been so much tankier if I could have used the non-unique shield as well. Basic currency items have a 22% chance to... Holy fuck! It's one of the highest rolls I've seen on that. Or I might be mistaken, but I think it's pretty fucking high. Fallen Reverend, nope. I would like that Exalted, but I'm gonna exile for the Royal Mistress. One content that I've never ever done in PoE1 yet is the Forbidden Tome stuff, like the Sanctum. I know it's basically very close to the Sekim Astral in PoE2, but I've never tried it in PoE1. I don't even know what it rewards. The only thing I know that is the only place that can drop the original scene unique if you have a specific relic. But that's all I know about it. Chisels, yeah, sure. I think this has been a bit of a weaker map in terms of loot so far. But we'll see, we are basically halfway done only. You sometimes get lucky? Like, what do you mean? With what? Like inside the map? But how do you wander? Like, you explore more of the maps? I feel like I've like basically uh fully completed all the maps so far. I don't think I've missed any part. I hope so. New every time. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I really need to make my Morg tankier. Apparently, like he died again, and it's just mid map. Come on. Somehow he doesn't die at the boss, but he dies here. I have no idea how that works. Sadly, the only way in which I can make him tankier is like the ring. Most of the other stuff is pretty under lock because they're uniques. I mean, maybe I can find better corruptions for them. Oh, containment. Let's go. I would like a Pandemonium right now. I think it was like 8 divs yesterday. Horn Scarab of Pandemonium. We're almost done with the map. Sadly, I won't have the mark for the boss again. It's kind of unfortunate. It's so annoying that you cannot hide the level ups prompt in any way. Because I don't, like, in those specific cases, I don't want to level them up. Or can you? Is that an option in settings? I don't think I've seen it, but I'm gonna check it out. Because all of those, when I level them up, they increase the spell duration of the... Ah, man. So annoying. They increase the spell duration of my curses, and I don't want that. I want them to be short. Oh man, I'm stunned. Come on. Nice Frost Shield proc. Nice Frost Shield proc. Really lucky. What? Oh my god, that was one hit. I'm gonna go back and kill it. Let me just put stuff on in the stash first. I really shouldn't pick up the Siege Invited anymore, but I always hope one of them is actually decent. I don't think I've seen this unique before. Oh, 10C, okay. No, not the stun again. Nice. Decent, decent. I don't think I'm even gonna sell the fragments. I'm actually just gonna keep them for my own runs. Okay, go again. I think I've made like 30 div already, like maybe 40. Oh, nice. We open up with an altar. Okay. At least I hope this one, the more doesn't die. I have no idea what risk rolled. Like I don't really don't care. It seems like it's working. At least so far. No, not show camp use. Oh my god. I wanted them infamous scroll mistress preferably. I mean, I think I'm not even sure what the difference between infamous and the normal ones is. I have no idea. But I want her to have 0-3 in despair and envy. So what farming strat are you running? Hand miss. Alva or what are you doing? I don't think Alva works very well with minions, no? Oh yeah, it does? I had no idea you can run Alva with minions. I knew about Righteous Fire, I knew about a lot of Headhunter builds like Kinetic Blast and Lightning Arrow. Hmm. I wonder what the max text size is for Scarabs in the Fragment tab. It seems like the Mork hasn't died yet. That's good. Yeah? What else did you try? Oh, Righteous Fire, right. I wanna try Righteous Fire. I have like 3 friends that have that as their main build right now in PoE. The guy that I said got level 100 yesterday, that's his build, Righteous Fire. And how is the build going for you? How much did you spend? Okay, it's pretty expensive. I have no idea how much my build right now is worth, like on this guy, because I think it's like 300 div maybe. It's much more cost efficient than my Deadeye, not gonna lie. My Deadeye is much more expensive in every single way, and it feels weaker in some aspects. Your ring? Which ring do you need? I really don't know how Arif is built. Ah, my ring, this one? Oh, the other one. Yeah, the one with the stats. Yeah, that one is really expensive. I need a better one as well. I need one that has also fractured global critical strike multiplier. Basically, all of my attributes, and I don't have a lot of them, come from that ring, and I need a lot of attributes because I use a lot of different like colors for the gems. and I convert most of my nodes of attributes, I need to convert them into something. Like here, for example, I get them into fire resistance instead of strength. Here I get them into max energy shields, and the dex ones I convert into some other shit. So I don't really get attributes from the passive tree. That's why I need such a strong ring. And I would use an Astramantis on my necklace, but I cannot use Forbidden Right if I don't have the necklace, so it's impossible. I think a decent upgrade for my ring would be like 200 divines, only the ring. So I'm gonna wait a bit on that. I have bigger priorities on my chest. Okay, I think we are basically done with the map. Let me check the boss. No, there is something else here. Okay, and finally we can reach the boss with a mark. Damage isn't great right now. Man, I swear to god, these tier 17 bosses are harder than some pinnacles, some Ubers. Like straight up. Ah, fuck. Damn, that's pretty expensive. My Deadeye also has a very expensive wand on it. I'm not sure how expensive, but it's an int stacking wand. I bought it at like 200 if maybe, back then. Something like that. Nice. It's sad that I cannot do the bosses as well without dying, so I basically gain no XP out of this, but it's fine. Mm. Full inventory. Let me remove this. What amulet is that? I'm gonna take it afterwards. I don't think I've seen that base before. Not the Onyx base, but like the icon. No, I misclicked, bro. Nice. So what is this? Oh, it's yoke. Oh, nice. Okay. 1.5 div, 2 div. Okay. What does it do? Mm. Oh, it's kind of like a taming. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let me. Maybe 2 div. Okay, got a few more maps. Yeah, it's actually decent. I've never seen that base before. I was actually. Oh my god, I forgot to revive him before the. I was actually wondering why. I have Onyx amulets always showing on my loot filter because I haven't really seen a good one ever. So that's why the yoke is decent. Rarity duplicated. Yeah, that one. Oh, what dropped? Nice terrors. Yeah, I don't care about that one. Unique jewelry, corrupt item. Let's get the final boss one. Nice, Rodiv drop. We have to go back up because I left an abyss there. Nice, utilizing. Let me go back up. Oh, it closed. One second. Seems fine. No, that's terrible. Not bad, not bad. Damage blood. I farmed for it. I bought it. it was like 87. No, it was 87 div, I think. Yeah. And it came with 3 slots. I used a few divs on it, got it to 4 slots, and yeah. Doesn't add anything to me. What do you mean? For your build. But I mostly use it as a stat, as a defensive layer. Like all of my flasks are for defensive stuff. I'll show you in a second. Like if I take it off, I get terrible resistances instantly. Because I don't have many slots in which I could add resistances as well. I have so many uniques that, like, basically I would only be able to add resistances on my ring. And my ring is already filled with attributes. Okay. We're basically done with the map. Let's do the boss. I have one friend here. I hope he or she sees what's wrong with me. Is she more? Are they more experienced with the game? Ah man, again, the big hits. Okay. So they have to go in like this fight without my stacks for the souls. Oh man, another death. I need to increase my chance to block even more, I think. Really, one hit? Come on. This one's probably the worst so far. It is a bit rough if I go in without any of the stacks. Wow. It's really annoying to dodge stuff with Lightning Warp because it's so dependent on cast speed to be fast. And I cannot stack up my cast speed with the Coiling Whisper stacks because most of the enemies are dead, you know. So I'm very like slow at the beginning. Okay, at least I got him now. Nice. Okay. This is terrible, right? Yeah. Okay, 5 more maps. Let's see. And then we check the profits. One second. Yeah. Yes. Not of FROSS, and at least we are down to only the intellect archetypes, I think. So maybe one of the next couple of maps I get a Cruel Mistress. Okay, nice. I'll check it out in a second. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the game. I'm very new, so I probably cannot give you very meaningful advice. But I'm at least I'm curious. I'm gonna check it out. I started playing like 1 month and a bit ago. I'm very new. In hindsight, do that. Hmm? Jesus? Yuki. Which helmet? The one I have? You mean this one? Oh, yours. I mean, I can check real quick. I've never seen a helmet like that before. Holy fuck. It's yeah, it seems pretty hard to get. I can price check afterwards. Like I've never seen something like that. It, yeah, I'm not sure if it's expensive or not, but I'm saying the things with the levels that it has a minus to support but plus to skills. That's really interesting. I've never seen that before. Let's see before we do the boss if we missed anything. Nice, we missed an abyss. What's that? So these are similar to yours? They seem a bit better, no? Wait, let me check. So what do you have again? So yours had -2 to level of support, +2 to level to skills. The AoE it's level 16, yeah. You don't have the trap and mine damage, but you don't care about that, I think. Oh, you wanna craft it? Okay, yeah, that's something else. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to craft my chest as well. The upgrade for my chest. I needed to have like 13,000 energy shield. 13,000, 1,300. Good luck with the craft, man. You watching yeah, it should be a bit mirror armor. Are you watching a guide or something about how to craft it, or you just figuring it out yourself? Personally, I'm gonna like check out Craft of Exile when I start crafting mine and see there how stuff should work, and then go and do it into the game so I don't waste currency. Yeah, it's always good to use help. Good, good. There's a lot of stuff to learn about the crafting in this game. As a beginner, like it's sometimes a bit overwhelming, but it's really fun to master. Okay, this one's going a bit better. I'm gonna die now. Damn. I really had to say that, didn't I? I should maybe use the block chance flask only when I know I'm gonna get fucked by the tornado thingy. Yeah. If I'd have a bit more energy shield, so that would increase my damage a bit more, uh, and allow me to have a bigger pool, I think it would be much easier to just tank it and leech it right after. Oh, I have unopened hordes here. Okay, nothing useful dropped, but still. Nice. Okay. I have no idea how much this is worth. Basically nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm out of risk scarabs. Okay. Let me get some more. Yeah, enough dropped. That should be good. Ideally, I should be able to eventually start using 3 risk scarabs and only one obese scarab. I'm not strong enough though yet. Why can't I stack my curses properly? Pairs have 60% reduce effect of non-curse. I don't get it. I should be able to stack my curses pretty fast. One second. Let me switch up the music a bit. I want something more energetic. Damn, I cannot take my cast speed as well as before. I don't know why. Nice containment. I still didn't get any pandemoniums, I think. On abyssal depths. Nope. We will ignore it. Oh, come on, Wither Touch. I really hope it's gonna be a Mistress. When you leave the folder, show your assistant for a moment. What do you mean? What assistant? Um, show my map for a moment? Oh, my mark? Oh, is that what you mean? Like him? Do you wanna see this guy? I'm. This is my mercenary, the cruel mistress. Is that what you wanted to see? By assistant? Is that what you meant? Let me put some stuff in the stash. So what do you want to see? When you leave the folder, show your assistant for a moment. I don't understand. Do you want to see the mercenary? Yeah, this. So you recommend that I use that mask, right? It's good, but I think the nearby enemies have minus 9% chaos resistance is better. I think for big damage numbers, that's gonna give me more damage. Because I'm gonna have to roll, like, nearby enemies have minus 12% chaos resistance. There is an even better roll, but I have to craft it, and it's pretty expensive. I couldn't stack my curses. Oh my god. I cannot get my stacks going properly. I might not attempt the boss on this map. Why can I not stack my curses? Oh, Pandemonium. Nice. That's a lot of divs. One second, let me change the music again. I'm thinking of a specific song. Yeah. Some prog rock would go quite hard now. I'm really curious to see how much profit we made in these few maps. I think we made 10 maps. I'm not sure. I mean, not yet. I need 3 more. Nice. I doubled the bloodlines. Another Pandemonium. Holy fuck, this map is huge. Nice, divine. Not bad, not bad. I play the music a bit louder. Let me know if it's too loud. Bro, how many mobs are in this abyss? Holy fuck. Come on. Holy shit. Give you some hordes. They're so fast that I can't even stack my curses on them. Come on, man. Is this a bug? Why do so many of them spawn? I think this is bugged. Is like gonna spawn infinite mobs? Am I missing something? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I think this is bugged. Let me see what's the command for reporting bugs, because I forgot. Slash bug. I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this spot for now. Yep, and I don't think we are attempting the boss here. Or maybe... let's see. Nope, I think that was the last portal. It's not the last, but it's not worth it. Try again. What is this base? Oh. 50 chaos, okay. Not a lot, but not completely trash either. Oh, this is terrible. Why they pick it up? Oh no, shape or beams. Fuck, this is gonna be a harder map. Nice. Good thing. Yeah, this map feels much better actually. There was something slowing me insanely hard in the other map. I don't know what, it wasn't temporal chains because I'm immune to curses. I don't know what it was. I really have no idea. That's not the boss now. What? What killed me? Holy fuck. Let me put some stuff in stash at least. How many Shaper, bro? Okay, come on, chill. Not even Shaper himself uses that many of his mechanics. Nice, other terrors. Okay. Nice. The last abyss. Okay. I think we're done with the map. Let's try the boss as well. Nice, clean. I finally didn't die. I actually dodged a bit better as well. I didn't just try to face tank everything. Nice. Anything else? Nope. We are very close to actually checking the profits. I'm excited. Terrible. Not that terrible. Okay. One div, sure, whatever. Oh, that's not one div, but I don't care. Nice. Okay, good start. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. Terrors. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god, this is a nice map. Really solid drop so far. Okay, the first one. Yep. This has the potential to be the most profitable map so far. But it has to compete with the one that had one Divine and two Pandemoniums drop raw. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he can hold up. Let's see the marks as well. Let's continue the abyss we started. Nice, raw Divine. Okay, it might actually compete. Come on. Let's go. Those are some tankiest moves. Volcanic, volatile course. No. It's okay, I think they were from the Stygian Spire. Contains mirrored items, come on. Let's see. Anything cool? No jewelry. Really, really solid map so far. And they feel tankier for some reason. Those big packs of mobs are so satisfying to kill with Profane Bloom when they pop. Really good stuff. Oh, I almost died. Nice containment. Let's go. Not too shabby. A few risks. I wonder how valuable the voids are on trade. I've never checked the price. I usually just spend them. To see. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm tempted to just spend them. Yeah, I started to dodge this stuff pretty well. Nice. Not bad, okay. If I actually try to dodge mechanics, it's much easier than face tanking them. Would have thought. Nice. Don't think these are worth anything. Wanna see. Okay. The last map. Let's see. I mean, the last map for now. I'm probably gonna build more. Unless I get huge currency and I can start crafting my chests or buying it. In which case, I'm gonna do that. Nice. Not bad altar. Can anything drop from a void? Or does it have a pull? Like, can you get a mage blood? Or divs from a void? No. Damn, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, then I'm probably gonna sell them because what's the chance of getting something actually good? And I think I have quite a few of them. Kineticist, can I get a cool mistress, please? Come on. Nice, Pandemonium. Let's go. I think we actually made really solid profits right now. Maybe even 100 div. Containment, let's go. Okay. Man, I love this threat. Abyss seems broken. And it's so much easier to execute than Alva. Doing Alva properly with all the evolution shrines, with all the Gull Raven mask, the Onyx amulet and everything, it's so much more work. And the way you manage the map itself. In Abyss, you just roll the map, you have the proper scarabs, you make sure to have at least one spell that you can use, and you just keep opening shit. Would have been crazy if that was a Mage Blood. Nice. I also run 16.5s instead of 17 sometimes, and Lighthouse is the map I run, so it's quite convenient. Why is this guy so tanky? Holy fuck. Let's kill the boss. And then we check the profits. Oh, there's another Abyss. My bad. Let me drop the contracts that are quest related. Yeah, that's better. Dodging goes quite nicely. Oh, close. Not bad. Nice. Okay, so if I'm careful, I can basically kill him 100% of the times. Cool. Only one fragment, okay. Now let's check some profits. Let's see. Put everything here. First, we'll check the estimates from the wealthy exile, and then we're gonna go and check specifically how much we made with the current market. Like, we're gonna go to FROSS and sell stuff, basically. Right? One second. Okay, so let me first go to King's March and then back into the hideout, because it has to reload the stash. Let's go to each and every tab. And then we change the stream to the display. Yep, and let's see. So let's refresh again. So I started at 101 divines in all of these 3 tabs, farm, test, currency, and fragment, and now we are at 180 divs. Now, let's see. There might be some stuff that isn't accounted for in the cards and stuff, but it's still decent. Now let's actually check and see specifics. So, scarabs of risks 82, we are not gonna sell those. Containment scarabs, let's sell those. Containment. So if we sell for divs, it's 1 div 12 each. If we sell for chaoses, it's kind of the same. If we sell for divs, can we reach basically this? We might be able to reach 7 divs. Okay, next. Doubling. 3.7 for 1. That's kind of accurate, yeah. So let's... How many do we have? Doubling 39. If you do this, we should get 10 divs. Okay. Next. Pandemoniums. Yeah, these are the real ones. So it's 16 plus 2, 18 at least. Yep. 18 divs. Decaying fragments. I'm not gonna sell the fragments now. Terrors. 6 of them. Let's say 7. Maybe we are lucky enough and sell this. Oh, this sold. Nice. Okay. Awakenings. Yeah, this is a big one. 4. Let's say for 4. Bloodlines. 9. We can get 2. No, 8. Wait, to defeat been better if we did it for... No. It's kind of the same. No, okay. We can do this, sure. Now, catalyzing. I think these were pretty good. 150... Yeah. And how many of those I have? 5 of them. Nah, let me sell the random jewel as well. This is like fairly priced. Not really, I'm kind of getting scammed, but I had it there for like 28 days and it didn't sell, so I don't care. Okay. Okay, let's put this here. Now, let's continue. So we want these catalyzings. We have 5 of them. Let's put 4 for 3. Maybe. Let's put chaoses then instead. And put 2. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now, I don't sell edifices. I sell champions. I don't mind selling champions. Yep. And then the rest of the 5 I will sell at this rate. Or 7. Or this one? No, 7. Cool. Now, let's see. Monstrous lineage. How many of those do I have? 146. Okay. Let's sell the Valdo boxes as well. I don't think it's gonna sell this price. There are too many of them. Let's sell in chaos. Yep. That's fine. Timelines. Chisels. Cornucopia. Yeah, that one. That one was decent. What if we do chaoses instead? Yeah, that's better. We still have timelines? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's see. Warhordes. Let me refresh again. Just make sure. They really want us to sell the rigs. We have that many of them? Oh, we do. Holy fuck. Yeah, we do. We're gonna sell in chaoses. And I'm gonna sell like, let's say, 70 of them. Ooh, okay. Okay. We have like 4 more of those that I'd like to sell at still not for 150, my bad. 120. Okay, so currently we have almost done 70 divines. Okay. Let's see. And that's in the span of like 2 hours, basically. Let's sell some wisps. 21. Oh. Sure. We should have a few more of those. Let's sell the fragments as well, fuck it. Decaying. We have 7 of those. How many in these? Yeah, this is gonna sell for sure. Awakening fragments. 8 of them for a div. Oh, that's cheap. Nah, I don't care about selling this. No. Let's check again. I have to reload the... Oh, a trade completed. Nice. Let me go to King's March and back. And refresh. 180. How the fuck did I make profit? What? Let's not include these. Maybe we don't include a currency tab. Do we have any interesting currencies that we can sell? Let's see. Some Hinekoras that I don't really care about. Oh, nice. 60s. Oh, let's sell the stack decks as well. And then the voids. Like 40 of them. Oh, let's see. Void. Hard. Oh, it's 3C, not 2C. Okay, okay. How many of them do I have? Like 150, 50 for 50 of these. And then the rest of 14. 452. Oh, my bad. Okay. And then let's change some chaoses into divs again. We could wait on this and maybe get a more profitable rate, but come on, it's a huge amount anyway. So 3, 2, 4, 5. That's gonna be like 25 div. Yeah, sure. I think we're gonna sell at that rate. Now 25 div, and we've made 52 with these. Yep, 77. Let's refresh again. So it still wants us to sell some risks. We have a bunch of edifices, not gonna lie. Wait, what's the rate on that? Edifice. Ah, that's not right. I have more of those. I can guarantee that. Yep. Edifice to chaos. Oh, that's a good ratio. Or like 1 to 6. 600. Oh, wait, let me think. Let me think. It's better, like, it's better to sell for like div, right? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Nice. No stock. Maybe it's gonna sell. Maybe it's gonna sell. Okay, let's see again. Evolutions. Let's sell some evolutions. We no longer do Alva. We hate Alva now. Evolutions. 69, nice. For chaoses. Ah, that's not right. Yeah, it's more than one chaos each. Let's not sell right now. Oh, adversaries, potency, ascent, glittering and nemesis. Do these not matter? Glittering. Not really. Nemesis. Okay. What else? We've got a lot of embers and ichors, but I'm not gonna sell those. I might need them for crafting, honestly. Okay, let's see. So I have 24 scarabs of risk left. I can sell some of those. I can sell like 14 of those. And then keep... No, 12. Oh, I can go higher. Maybe. Nah, you know what? Let's not overreach. Okay. What else? Let me look at my loot filter as well, because my loot filter has some stuff highlighted that I might have not included here. And I don't think Wolfie Exile picks up right everything quite right. One second. It doesn't show me the synced filters properly. Yeah, it doesn't show me the... That's fine. Okay. So we're waiting for the kiosks to sell. That will give us another 25 divs. What else? How much gold do we have made? Let's put some into King's March. Oh my god, wrong command. Oh, nice, an awakening. W. I wonder if it's the kiosk one. That would be nice. Is this good? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Do I have enough for big shipping? No. I need to run some maybe normal hour maps as well. Because I'm not doing too hot on the resources for King's March. Okay, let's sell that scarab. Nice, it's the divs from the kills. Let's go. Nice. Let's sell for 351. So how much was it here? Oh no, it's better in divs. Much better in divs. Okay. Now let's take most of these scarabs as well and put them in the stash. Nice, another trade. Another currency exchange. These are both pretty useless. Okay, incubators. Let's take all of these. Oh wait, they don't have a tab. Okay, then let's use them. Level 84. I'm not gonna change that. I'm not gonna change this, and I'm not gonna change this. Probably. I'm for sure not gonna change the mage blood in time soon. So let's get this going as well. Not that, that. Not the ring. I'm probably gonna change the chest, but whatever, if it's incubator, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, what's this? Foreboding shards of harbinger item. Ah, well, I don't have any more spots left, so that's fine. What other fragments do we have? Synthesizing, devouring, blazing, cosmic. Yeah, let's keep those. In the scarabs tab, we don't have anything crazy, I think. The wisps aren't that much. Timelines. I expected evolution to be more, but it's fine. Invasion, delusions, paranoia. I think we sold most of the really valuable ones. How the fuck did I reach 193, bro? Okay, let me not include the divine orbs. Is that not what it does? Okay, let's check currencies and see if we should include the tab anymore. Because maybe it's useless to do that. Oh, 83 deals, okay. A bit more than I expected. Let's not include the currency tab for a bit. So, farm test 8.9, and here we have 72 divs still left. So let's sell these evolutions, this regency. Oh, more of this sold, nice. Evolution. Any offer now. We used to not have one. You know what? Whatever, one div. Regency. Oh, okay. Hold on. So 3 div, maybe like 4 if we push it a little. Okay. Maybe. So I was still having some divs that I didn't know about. Ambush scarabs. 377 of them, holy fuck. No, that's not the ratio I'm gonna sell it. Earlier it was like 1 to 2. I'm gonna do something like this. No, I'm gonna do a bit more than that. Mm. Come on, bro. Oh my god, so many of it sold actually. Okay. Wow. More than expected. Titanic Scarab of Legend. 7. No stock. Is it actually 7? Let's see. Yep, it's actually 7. Okay, okay. And how many of those I have? 106. That's huge numbers. Holy fuck. I was about to miss on a lot of profits. Scares of duplicating. Let's see. Not amazing, no. But I'm gonna do this. Domination Scarab. Two, 3, 2, 1, 3. And I'm gonna want like 16. No. Oh, it's much less than that. Wait, what the fuck, mate? No, it's not worth it. Essence Scarab. Okay. I mean, it's kind of dog shit, but whatever. Let's refresh again. Beyond Scarab of the Invasion. I think this ratio isn't right. How many of them do I have? I don't see them. Oh, okay, 83. No. We're gonna do this. Okay, I sold more of those as well, more of those as well. Okay, so some deals. Those should sell as well. Eventually. Now, sulfite scarabs. No, I want big numbers here. Adversaries. I'm lagging a bit. Adversaries. No, we don't want that. Let's see something like this. Maybe that can happen. I don't have enough of this. Oh, 257, my bad. And let's say 150 here. No order slots left. Oh, I didn't know there's a limit. What the fuck? And maybe eventually randomly at some point we'll sell. Dedication to Goddess. I had no idea I have 5 of these. The ratio definitely isn't it the one they say. So it's 64-1. Maybe. No devouring fragments. The warhordes. Again, no more order slots. Let's take out the more irrelevant stuff. Nice. Are the chaos selling? Not really, not really. We can wait a bit more on that. So if those actually sell for like 8 div, and we get these as well, and then we make another like 6 div. We have made another 4 div here. We have like 18 divs plus this. Yeah, we basically made 100 divines. Okay. Now let's look a bit on trade. See something. So we want a Twilight Regalia. And we don't care about basically anything other than the biggest energy shield we can find. We can find that it's still affordable, obviously. 290, 250. How do you actually go about crafting these? So 110, and it has 18% increased armor instead of having still not amazing. 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So nothing else, all right? Now we have some divs still coming in. I was looking at the Twilight Regalias. Yeah, so I have no idea basically how to craft these motherfuckers. Like, zero clue. Um. Oh my god, this one's nice. I like this one. So 1 to 67. I need basically these two are like Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds modifiers. I know how to do those. It's like not crazy, not that complicated. What I was looking for. One second. So there is this guy that I'm using for my base on the FROSS build. I wanna see some stuff about what he has. So 9% chance to block attack damage and 25% critical strike multiplier for spell damage. Those two are pretty insane for me defensively. I don't know what the has no red sockets one thing is. But what is that? Let me check on PoE1. Yep. Um Modifiers for body armors with no, those are boots. My bad. No red sockets. Has no red sockets. What the fuck is that then? Okay. Enchants grants per quality. We don't like any of these. So let me see how we get every single stat that we have here. I wish the fucking ad block would work. Nice. Now let's split the screen. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. My bad. Yeah, so let's look here. Maybe we can craft something after all. Okay, so we want this chest basically. I mean, probably not as insanely good because that's like a mirror level item. It's fucking insane. But kind of in this general direction. So increased explicit defense modifiers. That's like a horticrafting enchant, right? So defense modifiers. Increased explicit. Is that not what it is? How do you get that? I'm very new with crafting, so I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow with this. So increased explicit defense modifiers magnitudes PoE. Tailoring orbs. What are tailoring orbs? I've never used one. Oh my god, which is 6 div. Crazy. So mine doesn't have a perfect implicit as well. So there was an orb that changed the defensive magnitudes, right? And it's not 20 plus quality either. So defense, it's a sacred one. Yeah. Okay, let's buy a base. Let's buy a base. Let's start crafting. Let's do this. So Twilight Regalia. with big base percentile and maybe 25 minimum quality. Does the split affect my crafting anyway? Okay, that just means that you cannot split it further, which is... I don't care about that, right? Where are all of these splits? Oh my god, that's a 28%. That's crazy. How much is a sacred orb? Not too expensive. Okay, so instead of checking the base percentile, let's check the quality. 133 div, 200 div. I'm not that extreme about it. Let's check with 29% max. 30 div. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one. 36 div. As well. Do I have a better one, maybe, myself? Ah, well, I don't really have a toilet regalia. Let's check the 36 div one here. Okay. Let's do some trading. That's the one. Okay. Let's buy some sacred orbs. So it's 290. Oh my god, perfect first try. Nice. Okay. Now, what's the order in which you're supposed to build this? So, like, let me check the essences. Energy essence. This guarantees like 88 to 95 maximum energy shield, but it's essence maximum energy shield, so it's not really T1, it's a bit less than T1. I mean, I could essence spam, but that's kind of fucking stupid. Let's not do that. Maybe the fossils? Let me check if there's a... Spam dense fossil until T1, 3 or better. Use Orb of Unraveling and hope for T1, T1, T1. Then Eldritch Chaos. until T1 int. We want the int? We want strength index. Strength index comes from where exactly? No, wrong tab. It's a veiled. It's a veiled one. Okay. So we don't essence spam at all. We should dance fossil spam, right? More defense modifiers, no life modifiers. Do we want anything else from here? No, more physical, no. Do we want anything else here? Can you play a multiple of the same? I've never done. This is like my first time ever doing essence crafting. No, not essence, dance. Fossil crafting. Resonators. Can you buy resonators here? Why can you not? How does this work? Ah, wow, that's stupid. Okay. Wait, is that what? Wait, it didn't work here as well? I mean, it would make no sense to be able to socket. Yeah, okay. That's terrible, wow. I would like to block out mana as well. Is there a way to do that? Is a speed modifier where is the speed one? I don't see it. What? So it has non-speed, but it has mana, right? Can you use a... Can you use this as well? This is me experimenting this for the first time, so like... Stay with me, stay with me. It's gonna get better at some point. 20. Bro, I'm out of fucking chaos orbs. Potent. No, that's not the one I want. Should have only two, right? I'm tired of actually calculating this, so it's fine. So if we try to do this with this, does it work? Nice, okay. T1 increased energy shield with... What are the energy shield ones we can roll? Uh, maximum life, maximum mana. We blocked both of those. And he's gonna force this one basically. With some of... Okay. And can also do the physical ones with... I can block physical, no? I think I can do that. Nice. Some more stuff sold. Okay, so what is the fossil for physical? No, no physical, more lightning. Sure. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. If we get lightning or not. We're just testing stuff at the moment. It's the powerful resonator now. Okay, and I want a dense. I want this one, and I want a mana one. And it's gonna guarantee me the stun and block recovery, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Why can you buy this? Okay, I'm gonna use it on these ones then. Oh, terrible one. Why can you not get the... Can you buy fossils somewhere? I've never done stuff with fossils before. Let me check the mining amount. Oh wow, I could have just bought stuff from here. Okay. At least that's good to know. But you cannot buy the things themselves, right? The fossils. No, you cannot. Okay. Um, do I have to go farm fossils now? I would really like... I would really like this one. But you know what? Maybe it's not worth it. So let me set these up. It's so annoying that you cannot use them like that. I kind of wasted this one, it doesn't matter. I'm out of metallic ones. Okay. I wouldn't like get that many of them, but maybe something like this. Not great, not great. Plus 3 to maximum energy shield. Let's buy some resonators. I only need the 2 slot ones. Okay. Oh my god, my luck is terrible. I need more dense fossils. Oh my god, they're so expensive. What? No shot, bro. Get the fuck out. One of these has to hit. There is no way that's how expensive they should be. Let's buy some like with divs, maybe. Okay, now the dense fossils. Sage way, you have time. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. D5. Ah, shit, terrible. Still terrible. Can you buy some tailoring orbs as well? Tailor. Two of them for 12. Defense modifiers, nice. Okay. T4, T2, T4. And no normal flat. I need more than that. I need more than that to work with. This one has more lining, no physical, no more defense. Okay. Is nobody selling this one still? No. Should I farm fossils? Maybe that's the move. Oh, that's a stack. Okay. Man, it hit a fucking mana again. That was a bit. This could have been fantastic. Oof, damn it. Okay, it's fine. We still have some left. Ah, I already have. Oh my god, I'm blind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still have a chance of hitting it big. There is nothing that can. Hold on, let me check that. So if I go at the fossils and I check dense and metallic, and I would also check the shredding, I would literally only have the triple energy shield thingy. But I would be blocking the possible flat. What's the best combination? If I check here, so this guy has unfaltering plus seraphims, resplendent. So it has the flat, the percent, and the percent with stun and block recovery. So I'm kind of right to say that if I use the shredding as well, this should be the perfect roll, the perfect combination, right? Okay. Let's stop a bit here for now, and maybe we start farming some fossils. Those are gonna occupy quite a bit of space. This one's fine, you can go there. I've never farmed fossils before, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do exactly. Okay, so, node map device. Contains items. Is there like a contains fossils thingy as well? Oh, let me go a bit lower. Fire items. That's right. I have no idea how Delos work, so don't expect much. Nice. Wish you could go lower instantly, like just straight down. Wait, is my filter... Hold on. There was a chance that my filter is blocking fossils as well. I hope that's not the case, but... Chaos Orb! Oh man. I mean, it's fucking Chaos Orb. It's not that big of a deal. Use dynamite to destroy a fractured wall. I have no idea what that means. Like zero clue whatsoever. Upgrade your light radius at the generator. Do I have to? No, I'm too broke. Not gonna lie, Delus are kinda cozy as a concept. Like, I... Pretty chill content until, like, you reach insane depths, I think. I just wish I knew, like, exactly how to drop fossils more. Currency. Hmm. What was it? Nice. I think I ignored the fact that I have to open the boxes myself for a, for the last few runs. That's fine. That's right. Let's go deeper and then check for Azurite. Is there a way to like advance more at once? Kind of weird to have to go one by one. Yes, I see where we have the stop. Wait, his 29% just as mine. Okay, okay. I was curious to see if he actually has a 30% or not. Contains a harbinger. Oh shit, I had most of my stuff. My auras disabled. Is there any way to see how much Azurite you have? At least I'm finishing my incubators as well. I really didn't expect that this will be the day that I start learning how Delve works. Maybe I should change the title as well, but it's fine. Oh, so this was the fractured wall thingy? Nice. Level 300 start normal? What do you mean? Am I doing something wrong? Because I have no idea. I might be. Hmm. Oh man, this is not gonna lead anywhere, right? What's this part? What is that? Is there any keybind for the Delve stuff? I wanna see. Oh. Oh, that's this, right? Oh, okay, nice. I wonder what this is. These are some tanky motherfuckers, holy shit. Oh, does the darkness make them tankier? They seem to die easily now that I put a flare down. Let me actually look this up. 1 second. Do you have to progress delve one by one PoE? Yeah, I didn't really get an answer. At least I confirmed that you don't have to redo it on every character. So that's nice. Still no, like, fossils. How do you drop fossils? I don't get it. Can you spec into that on the Atlas? Let me check. Really deep to climb. What do you mean? You have to go very deep to find fossils. Doesn't seem like the Atlas has anything about fossils. Hmm. What do you mean? It says delve depth 116 and master level 81, no? How do I level them? Why so ominous? Just tell me, bro. I really don't know. Should I level these? Your light bombs. I'm sorry, I'm doing something in parallel real quick. These guys? You mean this too? Okay. See you around, man. Let me check a quick guide about this. Make sure I'm not missing something obvious and messing stuff up. So first sulfide capacity, light radius, flare maximum, okay. It seems like there's nothing really more than just going deeper manually, right? Hmm. Oh, nice, a fossil, finally. This all seems pretty terrible, but apparently they sell for quite a bit. Okay. That doesn't lead me anywhere. Let's go here. Ce fac, Gabi? Gabi? Hmm. Stai, zici ceva? What? Nu te aud eu? Dacă mă auzi tu puțin, Dimor, pe Discord. Ah, ok. Se vedea cu verde și nu înțelegeam care e faza. Ai dormit ce vrut? De unde? Am luat eu de la mine la un moment dat parcă era ok. Oh my god, am murit, nu pot să cred. Da, chiar era ok. Mm. I'm really curious if I generally have to do this by hand, like each delve level one by one. Because it's gonna take a long while. I've seen some streamers, I think Ben, be like 20k depth level, which is fucking insane if you have to advance one by one. I'm curious to see if I should settle on a single one of the tier of the FXs being tier one, and then trying to fracture one of them. It's a bit risky. It's like a 40 div gamble basically. Fuck. I see. Well, it's gonna be a long way to go to there. Bună iubire, vezi că pe stream te auzi, să știi. Ia, mai zi ceva ca să mă asigur. Nu, nu te auzi. Oh my god. Ai grijă. That's an expensive upgrade. Let radius maybe. Bă, mi-a dat destul de mult damage. Pe Zoe? Nu poți să-i prefer la unei acolo? Mm. Again, sorry for the people in the chat. I'm also talking on Discord with some friends, and I set it up so you cannot hear them. So if it seems like I'm talking like to nobody, it's because I'm talking to them. Um, yeah, wait 1 second.